Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well this morning. I'm doing okay, doing okay. I'm gonna try to hold off for a pee break until the after the 30-minute mark, the first ad break. That minute 30 ad today, it didn't play until almost 4 minutes in. Today my hair is kind of sticking up, isn't it? I tried to wet it down with water, but unruly hair. I think because it's a bit humid out today, that makes hair not cooperate quite as well. What's new with me? I'm talking to the realtor. He's once again pressing me to go check out some houses. This one, he really wants a sale. Morning, Colix. What's new with you guys? There might be a couple houses that I want to check out. The place that I'm interested in purchasing is like 3 hours drive away, and so I don't really like to make a trip there. Hello, Sassafras. Sassy, you've been feisty this morning, kitty. I don't really like to make a trip up there until, I have more than just one or two houses to look at, because I don't know. I asked if I could potentially put in an offer on multiple houses at once. I'm not sure if that's something that's allowed, because when you make an offer on a house, you have to sign a legally binding contract saying that this is my offer. I will pay this. You can make it contingent upon an inspection, which last inspection cost $400. So I don't want to have to inspect each house and then back out of it, And so I should just look at it first. And I wish during the tour of the house, I wish they would let you turn on all the lights, turn off all the switches and like the breaker panel, electrical box, and test all the sinks and stuff. But no, you're not supposed to touch anything. It's sold in an as-is condition unless you make your offer contingent upon the inspection, which again costs $400. And so I don't know. I'm thinking about just not even purchasing at the high end of my budget. I'm thinking about purchasing at the lower end of my budget. I mean, it's just a first house for me. I'm currently in an apartment, and so any house theoretically should be an upgrade over an apartment, right? Get more privacy. It's quieter. Today was lawn mowing day. I heard lawnmowers outside. I don't know if they're completely done yet or if it was the neighbors, but usually lawnmowers are pretty noisy, so apologies if that gets picked up by the microphone or whatever. I turned off the noise suppression and stuff, so you should be able to hear more of the background and higher noise floor, but I think better quality speech, and that's the most important part for me, more accurate. Let's see, I did not take pictures of this. I thought about it and then like putting the pictures up on stream, but I don't think it's really necessary. I learned something. I'm reading currently. It's a manga from early 2000s. I remember my older sister read it. It's called The Wallflower. It's a Kodansha comic. And I learned something about Japanese culture, which is interesting to say the least. So I learned, here it says, Japanese families usually fill the bathtub once and share the same bath water. It's customary to wash your hair and body in the shower first before soaking in the tub.
98 asked me, would you like a refreshing cup of sweet tea? Sweet tea, you offer. Intrigued, I am. But whether it refreshes a Jedi or not, debatable that is. Strong with the Force, but mild with the sugar, I am. In the galaxy, far, far away, not much sweet tea there is. Tempting your offer is, but careful. One must be with such sugary brews.
Speaking of tea, I should drink my tea. It's not sweet tea. It's actually, it's chai tea. Cheers. Drink it before it cools off today. Doesn't sweet tea have a lot of sugar? I don't know if you should quite be drinking it like water. Was it McDonald's sweet tea? McDonald's sweet tea is pretty good, but A lot of calories in that. Not that I'm a huge calorie watcher. I don't really watch calories. I just eat, It's from Walmart sweet tea. Ah, okay. How was it? Was it good? Any good? Sometimes the generic brand of a product, like the sweet tea or I don't know, shampoo or whatever it is. Usually there's like a Walmart brand and then there's the name brand. Sometimes it's okay and then other times it's not great. Yeah. It's good that you have identified that you really enjoy sweet tea. However, I do not share I do not share that opinion, I don't think. I like it, but it's like a special occasion thing. If it's there, I will get this. I'll drink the sweet tea, but I'll never go out of my way to purchase sweet tea. I prefer regular tea, unsweetened, to sweet tea. I would say. Was it caffeinated or was it decaf tea? Because it's like black tea, isn't it, with some sugar? What's wrong with unsweetened tea? That's what I drank right there. Well, anyway, so Japanese families they share the bath water. They don't fill up the bath water. Each person doesn't get like draw a new bath. Everyone uses the same water. I thought that was kind of gross but interesting. But then it says here they take a shower. So I guess the shower must not be in the bathtub. The shower maybe traditionally is separate from the bathtub. Um and so they're clean before they soak in the hot water. I think it's got plenty of flavor. It is an acquired taste though. If you drink any type of tea and then drink water, you definitely know which one is the tea and the water, suggesting that the tea does have a flavor. It's sometimes subtle, and it's not a flavor that is sweet unless you drink sweet tea, which you like. Um, don't like acquired taste. Perhaps you haven't acquired any tastes. Usually, you gotta drink or try a food more than once in order to acquire a taste for it. Tea has all kinds of benefits. Sweet tea is just Kool-Aid, basically. Sugar and tea flavor. If you want the real health benefits of tea, you gotta drink unsweetened tea. Just like black coffee. I drink black coffee. I drank a cup this morning after I woke up, had me some breakfast. Black coffee is also an acquired taste, and I prefer black coffee to sweetened coffee. Actually, sugar. I don't know. You probably noticed if you have a drink that has a bunch of sugar, like whether it's Mountain Dew, sweet tea, coffee with cream and sugar, it makes you feel kind of funny. You're 28 years old now, so I don't think you really have to be worrying about what you drink. I don't know if you're overweight or not. I'm a little overweight. I also have a bit of a sweet tooth, but the older you get, the more damage it does to your body having a poor diet. And so you can't just eat sugary food like gummies and stuff all the time and be drinking coffee, sweetened coffee or sweetened tea. You can't be drinking that all the time. Unless, I mean, you can do whatever you want, really, but usually it ends up causing a little bit of weight gain, right? And so I think personally it's probably healthier to acquire a taste for, black coffee or unsweetened tea or healthy foods without a bunch of like cheese and bread and stuff. A lot of vegetables. You got a bit of a gut. Yeah, I got a bit of a gut as well. So I feel you there, my brother. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a little hefty of the belly. I mean, as long as you're healthy, right? Or as long as you feel good. As long as, if you're so obese that you can't walk up the stairs without having like a stroke and, having to take a break halfway up the steps to pause and catch your breath, then I think that's a little too much. And then the other thing I wanted to share was nosebleeds. If you're familiar with anime or manga, Japanese, basically anime, a lot of people, they have nosebleeds. It says here, in Japan, nosebleeds are said to be caused by sudden sexual arousal. So that explains a lot. I'm thinking about you, Master Roshi from DBZ. I think your diet is somewhat decent. It's not the best. Well, do you make your own food? That food that you made, the chicken sandwich and the waffle fries, that's decent. I mean, they generally recommend you have a meat, carb, veggie with every meal. So that meal, it had plenty of carbs, the buns of the burger and the fries, and had a little bit of meat pre-made frozen. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe if you had like on the side some vegetables and stuff, it would be a little bit more filling, and it is kind of a hassle though. I agree completely. I'm a single person and I have to make all my food, and it is time consuming, and it can actually be more expensive to purchase decent food at the grocery store than it is to just go get some McDonald's, get a couple chicken McChickens. So that burger, it seems like a good snack to me if you're hungry, but I mean, calorie wise, is not calorie dense enough to be much more than the snack. Total there was probably like, couldn't be more than like 200, 250 calories. Well, assuming you're an average proportioned male, you need like 2 to 3,000 calories every day. So you'd have to eat like 4 to 12 of those per day or whatever, maybe more. You don't cook homemade, but your mother and her boyfriend does. You should try to cook homemade. Just cook for yourself. I mean, that'll stimulate your brain. Sometimes you talk about feeling like you don't do anything or whatever, like that every day is the same. Well, cooking is a way to spice up your life, right? And you can usually, if you take your time and if you prepare, like study the recipe and visualize how you're gonna create this dish, this food. If you do that, it'll turn out better than, buying something pre-made, a pre-made sandwich off the grocery store shelf, or in many cases Like that stir fry that I just made, the flavor was actually unique. It was not like I've never been to a restaurant that had that type of stir fry sauce. I didn't even make that was the first time I ever made that food, and it tasted, already a tier above like restaurant food. Restaurant food is good, yeah, but it's got a lot of butter, a lot of grease, a lot of cheese. It's all kind of samey. American restaurants, at least. Well, American style. Yeah, sure. There's I like Thai food. That's got a lot of rice and veggies. And that's yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, so I'm not sure why Japan thinks the nosebleeds are caused by sexual arousal. Definitely in animes, I can see that. People get nosebleeds when they look at a beautiful girl or whatever, but I've never got a nosebleed when I, am sexually aroused, whatever. Alrighty, probably time to get started here. Oop, I almost forgot. Change desktop resolution. I'll get the hang of it eventually. And I'll just do it reflexively. Let's see, there's RetroArch. Okay. Alright. I'd finish off the tea. Who knows, if you start cooking, Colex, maybe you'll develop a passion for cooking. I know you're really you want to be an actor and stuff, but who knows, maybe you'll also want to become a chef. Easier to become a chef than it is to become an actor, I would say. Morning, Retro Melt. Morning. Back in action. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I am back in action. Alright, so working on more of the achievements. Let's see, what was the last one? Mini Mario versus Forest Evolution. Did I get that one? Yes, so I'm going to open up the Retro Achievements website and... Tea is very good for health. This tea that I drank today, it was chai tea. I think it's got some kind of spice. I think it's black tea with ginger, some other kind of spice. There you go, Colex. You do love food. I feel like cooking though. If you've never cooked before, it will most likely take a minute for you to acquire a taste for cooking, because it's not as easy as the YouTube videos make it look. But it's definitely possible. There's plenty of good cooks out there. Retromeld is one of them. Retromeld is a master chef. What's your favorite thing to cook, Retromeld? Wait, let me think. It's probably fish and rice. That's like a staple food of Bangladesh, I know. You cook a lot of fish and rice. I've never actually made fish and rice. I made rice with like chicken and beef and stuff, but never fish and rice. There's a certain type of fish. I know you're not from Bangladesh, you're from India, aren't you? It's same general region of the world. I know it's not the same country, but I was just wondering if, because the Bengali people, they're all about their fish and rice. Like, that's, pure staple. And so I was thinking perhaps in neighboring countries, India, Pakistan, etc., maybe they also love fish and rice? You're laughing at Bangladesh? Wait, what is this? Subset bonus. Alright, so 86 of 89 achievements for Super Mario World. Then we got the Super Mario World subset bonus. There's 84 achievements for that. Can I potentially get 2 mastery badges for Super Mario World? Because that might be worth it. I don't know if I'll do them. I don't know if I would do the whole second set right after, I beat this set, but... Stream health looks good. Looks good. Do 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 do. Where's the unfinished achievement? Mini Mario versus Chocolate Island. Without returning to the main menu, clear each of the 9 stages in Chocolate Island entirely as Small Mario without using checkpoints, Starmen, or Yoshis. Let me copy paste this one real quick. Let's see, current objective. So this one is just like the ones we were working on yesterday, just with Chocolate Island. Doesn't quite fit in the box, but you can also wrap a burrito. You can speed wrap the burrito. Nice, nice. That's seems like a very useful skill to have, especially if you are a frequent burrito enjoyer. I like burritos. Usually I just get them from Taco Bell though. I don't think I ever... No, I once or twice I tried to make my own burrito things, but... Alright. So let's go back here, and how many... It starts us with 5 lives, regardless of how many lives we ended the game with. Unfortunately. Let's get a bunch of lives. No need to get feathers or nothing. Can't use those for the achievement. Have you been streaming much recently, Retromeld? I did see, I checked before I started streaming. I don't know, it had to be 3 or 4 days ago. And you were streaming, but I haven't seen you on Twitch since then. Hope everything is alright. Let's see, 20 lives, that should do her. You need to be connected to the internet, Retromeld says, with a PlayStation 5 in 30 days or the license will be cancelled. Oh, I don't know if they would do that. Let's look it up, because that seems very scummy. I can't believe Sony would do that. Will the PS5 be cancelled in 30 days. If you don't have internet. Let's see. Here's a couple recent articles. PS5 30-day DRM confirmed by PlayStation support, but Sony denies it. Let's read what the Sony's denial. And what is the DRM support? Hey, morning, Steve. DRM support is that the license? Alright, let's see here. Oh, sorry, it's a stark white background. I know that's not exactly easy on the eyes. I prefer black background rather than white, but the night mode on the desktop, it doesn't, and Google Chrome, it doesn't take effect on this web page apparently. So PlayStation support has seemingly confirmed that PS5 digital games, get out of here, now have a 30-day online check-in DRM. According to reports, new PlayStation 5 titles bought after April 2026 will now crash and become unplayable if you don't connect to the internet. However, Sony also appears to be not denying it's a new policy and won't confirm whether it's a mistake or not. Okay. You saw it too? I can't believe Sony would do this, man. People pay the PS5, it costs like $500, doesn't it? That's a lot of money. I mean, not as much as a PC. PC Master Race. Hoo-ha! But still, I grew up on PlayStation. I had a PS2, PS3, and PS4. And I played PS1 games on the PS2. And that's pretty crazy. So let's see. Apparently, Sony is denying, though. You own nothing and be happy. Yeah, you were talking about Steam the other day when we got in a bit of a fight, Retromouth. No, not really a fight. But you were saying on Steam that they could potentially do that. Just take away your access to the game that you purchased. That's enough for you not to buy anything more on the PS5 and never get another PlayStation product. Why does it keep saying page unresponsive? I click wait every time. So do you have a PS5, Steve? I never got a PS5. I've played on PC primarily since like 2014. What if it's okay, so Sony support agents deny 30-day PS5 DRM policy. PS5 DRM has been confirmed by tests. So my main problem with this, how can people test it if they are not Sony themselves? If Sony themselves are saying that no, it's not gonna completely disable your PlayStation 5 unless you're on the internet. If Sony themselves are denying that claim, then it's these what is it called, muckrakers, drama starters. They're saying that it's yes, wait. They're saying that it's been confirmed by all these tests, and they're trying to be sensational. And so the new PS5 DRM on digital games appears to have been confirmed by multiple testers. A YouTuber Spawnwave, that's a red flag. He's a YouTuber. Red flag to me right there. YouTube is an ecosystem that's meant, it's designed, it's structured around getting as many views as possible. It's a job. You try to get as much money, by any means as possible, and try to play the algorithm and stuff. And this is something. So I notice here it says the DRM is on digital games. And so digital games, you have to download them. You purchase them on the online store and you download them. Yeah, this guy, I can already tell. This is probably the thumbnail to his video. That's, he's got the algorithm already down to a T, because that's exactly what the thumbnails of all the biggest YouTubers is like, just like that. And so he plays the algorithm. He's in it for money. He's not. He's trying to cause some. He's trying to cause some, big thing. But if this is true, which Sony says no, it's not true. If it is true, then I can't believe that, man. I would never purchase PlayStation again if I couldn't. Well, maybe I would, because in today's day and age, if you're not connected to the internet, are you even human? No, I don't know. I'm getting a little heated about this because I loved Sony, but now is possibly Sony is mean. All right, well, I think I've read enough. We'll see. When's it supposed to take effect? I didn't see that. Within 30 days. So you'll have to let us know, Steve, in 30 days if you're not allowed to play any digital. Every game is digital nowadays. Kind of doesn't matter if you have the physical disc or not. It's just a license, not the full game, or at least DRM check time to time. Huh. I don't know about that. I legit don't know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying, I don't know. But the solution to that would be buy not only into the PlayStation ecosystem, but also into the internet ecosystem, right? You gotta pay to play. Does fit with Sony though. They get so arrogant that they think they can do whatever they want. Oh man. I'll be right back. All right. I think ad break is over, right? Ads. Ah! Frog scream. I don't think there's ever going to be a point in time where you can't play a game. You can probably play any game at any time. Yo, Troy, what's up, man? Greetings from India. Greetings. Well, I had a thought when I went pee a second ago, and that is, the thought was, I'm sure there's some reason. My ears. No, it's not even that loud for me. Maybe it is for you guys. I don't know. I have the volume turned down. I changed the audio back to how it was so that alerts can play at the same time as like Spotify. But my peeing thought was that I'm sure there's some underlying reason for Sony to do this, and it's most likely not just because Sony are a bunch of arrogant a-holes. It's probably because some other reason. I don't know. Maybe they want to prevent cheaters, or maybe I don't know. But the fact that that's just people's like speculation and kind of indie run tests. And again, Sony is denying that that's going to happen. And so I would take the advice from the horse's mouth, right? From Sony themselves, because that's kind of that's unheard of. I mean, that's up to in my entire lifetime since 1996. I don't think anyone has ever done something like that. I mean, if they do, then I guess more people will buy into the PC ecosystem, because that's like the final safe frontier, right? Is a PC, because you can get around restrictions like that. And I'm sure graphics card prices are gonna triple
I have
yet
some
again.
amazing news.
Maybe on a PS6. I don't think Sony has put out a first party game this gen that it really cared about. Anyway, back on the PS4 there's countless ones, not on the PS5. Yeah, it does seem like Xbox, PlayStation, and PC are all pretty similar now. 1 second, Troy. Or no, that was Colex. Not sure about all the things. I saw all this online and some forums. Yeah, I mean, people are talking about it, but in my opinion, the objective truth is that none of this is confirmed. Is actually denied by Sony. So I don't know. Maybe I didn't read the full article and stuff, or watch any videos about these tests that people ran. But I don't know. I just personally, I don't understand that business decision. I mean, Sony is a business after all, and so by definition, they have to act in the interest of their own, monetary gain. But what's your amazing news, Troy? I didn't hear that play on the TTS. Did it play? I've been talking and ranting. I'm feeling spicy today. Usually I'm pretty quiet, but maybe it's the caffeine. I lost 40 pounds in 3 months. Well, I'm sorry, Troy, but I'm sorry to tell you, you probably have terminal cancer. No, I'm just kidding, Troy. That's awesome. How'd you lose 40 pounds in 3 months? Man, if I could lose 40 pounds in 3 months, I wouldn't be here right now. I would be maybe like 6 inches to the left. The reason I have to sit over here on this side is because that's the most flattering angle. They say the camera adds, 15 pounds, and it's probably true. Is it just from the medication? I know you had the weight loss vaccines, whatever, that were making you feel like crap. So that alone, yeah, the weight loss shots. I remember. See, Troy, I was just wondering how you did it. I mean, I did kind of. I didn't think about that because it's been years since you've been in this chat room, Troy. Here, what was I doing? I should not be idle on this screen. Alright, yeah. Be idle on this screen instead. You've also been going on walks. Hey, good for you, man. I gotta start doing that more. I've been doing it on and off, kinda. But exercise, it's tough to stay consistent with exercise. Tough to stay consistent with anything. Even streaming. Even playing video games. It's tough for me, at least, to stay consistent with. But, hey, I'm glad the medicine is working out for you, Troy. It's actually working. How do you feel? You feeling better? You feeling much lighter? Like you just took a massive dump? Let's see, I think it's this one's probably the closest. You feel more motivated. Awesome, awesome. So, I'm gonna challenge you even further, Troy. I think once you get to the point of weight loss, because I'm sure you will lose more weight, especially if you, continue with your walks and stuff regularly. I challenge you, Troy, to maintain and or lose even more weight to be, baseline weight, whatever. And I don't know if you take any stock in the body mass index, but without the shots. I mean, the shots, yeah, it's a good medicine is a good thing to help you, and there's definitely reasons maybe you need the medicine for some reason. But I think the most sustainable thing would be to keep up the weight loss without having to need, hardcore pharmaceuticals. Morning, Rob. Good to see you. Get yourself a dog. Exactly. I was thinking about that, Rob. You're always saying that you go for walks with Jed. Or wait, is Jed your current doggo? Or is he your ex-doggo? Ruby is your current one, isn't it? I forget exactly the names of everyone and everything, but you have to be on the shots for pretty much 4 years or more. Okay, well, that's a good amount of time. I would just be concerned, not about, I think you will lose the weight over time. But losing weight and keeping weight off, those are two different things, right? In order to maintain the weight loss, that requires a lifestyle change and a complete diet shift, right? He demands at least one walk a day. Master demands it. Who's there? Oh yeah, I meant to tell you, Colex, if you hover the mouse over the stream, you should see the stream stickers thing that Troy is using. And I know Colex, he also likes his alerts and stuff, so there's not too many that I have right now for channel rewards, but the stream stickers thing has a bunch more sounds and stuff. It's like infinite funny sounds. And no, it doesn't get annoying at all. No, that's fine. It's a good volume now. Cause see, before when I had the audio different, so that I heard exactly what you guys hear, it was is imbalanced because I didn't turn it down on the website. But now it is at 100%, so it might be a little bit loud for you guys. What is that? Sonic the Hedgehog and the Dorito? Goodbye, Yoshi. Oh! The cheese slap. Oh, lordy, I missed your cheese slapping my face, Troy. It's good to see you, buddy. I watched one of your VODs, Troy. I watched your VOD of your car ride. You were driving somewhere. I don't know where. But I like streamers like that. Kind of the IRL, like just hanging out, exploring a location, city, or touristy place, whatever. And driving. One of my favorite IRL streamers, Jenny TTY. She's Korean or South Korean, and she just got her motorbike license. She's, you know, in Asia, and so they drive a lot more like moped type things over there. I mean, they're depending on the place. There's a lot of motorcycle drivers in the USA, but
you gotta be quicker than that.
You've got to be quicker than that. It was your update stream. Or was it your update stream? I don't know. I'll be honest, I only watched the beginning and the end of it. But you were in a car, and that you were like outside of it looked like your house. Looked like a residential area, and there was like some lawn I saw. It was toward the evening. It was only about 30 minutes long. Oh, we leveled up, and then we fainted. Would anybody like a Happy Meal? I would. Ask me in after the stream, and I'll take you off on that offer. Is it a chicken nugget Happy Meal? Chicken nugget Happy Meal is the best Happy Meal. You're heading to the hospital, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch the entire video, just maybe like 5 or 10 minutes of it. I clicked through it a bit. Not because it was boring, just because I just wanted to see what its Metroid 006 was up to. What you were up to, Troy. And, because I saw a live notification once or twice. It looked like, did you start paying for the Prism Live thing again, Troy? I know you were trying to avoid paying for it before or something. You're not a fan of McDonald's, Rob? What's wrong with Mickey D's? It's definitely fast food. I think the flavor itself of it is good. No, it does not taste real, but it doesn't taste bad. I think it's pretty tasty. It's definitely a unique flavor. You'd recommend the chicken nugs? Nugs! Get yourself some nugs! Gives you the shits. Dino turned around. Fast food does that either. Your mother is not a fan of it either.
New text-to-speech you have? Enjoy?
Hey, Colix. How come today you keep bringing your mother into the equation? Like, we were talking about sweet tea earlier, and you're like, me and my mother don't like unsweetened tea. And now you're like, me and my mother don't like McDonald's. Why are you bringing your mom into this, man?
Don't
It's supposed
shame
to
a
be a
mama's
secret.
boy.
What the heck? Why do I keep dying? I'm not calling anyone a mama's boy. I'm just questioning why bring other people into the stream who are not in the stream. Is it because you are a mama's boy? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a mama's boy. And I hate my mama, boy. No, I don't hate my mama at all. I think I disabled clips. None of you guys can clip anything that I say. Chicken twerking. Cannon doesn't fire you far enough all the time. Stare at that chicken AF. Oop, wrong way. Eat that booty like groceries. Yeah. Love me some chicken badonkadonk. Alright, let's actually beat this. I just farmed for like 22 lives or whatever, and 9 of them are already gone. This isn't the one that gives me trouble. I actually want to get stuff done today. I'm at the precipice of the mastery badge for this. Maybe we have to bring the trampoline to the pipe. How do you do those slaps? I told you just 10 minutes ago, Colex. How many times do I have to repeat myself? It's the stream stickers extension. If you hover your mouse over the stream, on the right side there's a little purple and like black for me, maybe because of the night theme. But it's a thing, it says stream stickers. And there's a lot of free ones in there, and I made more free ones. And the ones that aren't free, I made cost only 1 bit, which is less than 1 cent. That's the minimum that is possible to make anyone pay. Why? It doesn't... You have to be holding Y or something? Why? Why? Oh my god. You guys are getting distracting and a little bit spammy. Or Troy is, at least. Come on. The bunny eggs thing, I tried that out the other day. It seems kind of cool. Oh, you can aim them? I didn't know you could aim the eggs. Oh, get away from me, little dino. Alright, so what if we take the thing? No, that's not going to give us enough distance. I'm holding Y. You guys see that I'm holding Y. And I'm also holding right. And it doesn't shoot you far enough. How are you supposed to beat this level as Small Mario if you needed, like, to jump off a Yoshi there? Popcorn, popcorn. Wish I had bits. I would throw unicorn farts at you. Do you not have a credit card, Troy? It's pretty, simple to give me money. No, I was not asking for your credit card. I think I disabled clips, just like I disabled the, the VODs are no longer published on the Twitch website. So if you are an extreme fan of Retro Achievements or whatever I do on the stream, you will now have to go to YouTube to view the VODs. I can't disable screen sharing? Huh? Screen sharing? Screen recorder? Oh, I can though. I am anonymous. You don't understand the power that I possess. I have the power to turn your computer on or off at will. And I can download as much. Not gonna say it. It's a clean chat, everyone. Yeah. Maybe I have to be holding like down or something, or I'm holding down, right, and Y. There we go, yeah. Okay. Look at that. 1 of 9 done. We're gonna have to go back and farm some more lives. I think watching them on YouTube is perfect that way, so they will never be lost forever. Yeah. That's the idea. Most streamers that I've seen, they have a VOD archive on YouTube, because otherwise, the maximum that, as an affiliate, the max you can save the VODs for is like 14 days or something, 15 days, and after that they're just lost forever. And so I wanted to have, you know, a collection of, because this, a lot of the time it is just pure work. Retro Achievements is work that I'm doing, and I want to have a record of my work, so to speak. It's not work in the traditional sense, it's gaming, but sometimes it's not fun. Have I ever been on the dark web? No, I don't think so. When I was in computer tech class in like 11th or 12th grade in high school, there was a chapter of the textbook on the dark web, and we had to write an essay or something about it, but there was no school project for access the dark web, see how many organs that you can purchase. There was no project of that nature. So I've never been on the dark web. I've Google searched the dark web, but I don't think you can access it via Google. It like gives you different results and articles and stuff. The dark web is boring and no organs. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if it's all that it's made out to be. Yeah, lots of Bitcoin scams and drugs. That makes sense. That's what I would think naturally would be on there. It's just maybe there was like a couple points in time you could purchase organs and stuff on there, or maybe that's just like a stereotype. I'm not sure. Oh, oh, actually, I wasn't small Mario the whole time. Ad warning. I think I will go for a walk today. And actually, what I wanted to do, I thought about it last night. I was up real late last night until like 4 a.m. I woke up to pee and then I didn't fall back asleep until it was probably after 4 a.m. probably. Yeah. But I was wanting to watch that movie again because I didn't watch it. That one Colex knows the movie. Colex didn't want to watch it. Was not interested, even though I had George Clooney. Let's see, was it this way I had to go? But that movie has a special place in my heart because it's nostalgic. I saw that when I was in high school, and it was the first movie of its kind that I had seen, and I enjoy the music and the atmosphere of the movie. It's kind of it is just like a kind of a drama. Oh, poop. Then you have a few hacking websites. You can hire a personal hacker and one hitman website that is ran by the FBI. Yeah, I mean, if Everyday Troy... Oh, ads. Oh, wait a sec. I'll hold that thought. Focus on the game. Oh. Crap. I'm really struggling here. Went through all my lives already. Poop. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't say this because you're on ad break, but what was I gonna say? Something about the FBI website, Hitmen. I don't know, I forget what I was gonna say already, but there's a new show called Good Girl. Was that an ad that you got? Wonder if it's any good, girl. Girl! I had a friend, Anthony, in high school. He would always greet me and other friends in like the friend group. He'd always be like, "Hey, girl!" It's kind of obnoxious and annoying, but... No, he wasn't gay, actually. Whoa. Ah! No. Sorry, I'm being a little shouty today. Game over. Game over. Game over. Dark web is mostly Bitcoin hacking and forums like 4chan and 8chan, no-chan. Those sites still around? Congratulations on your Trari. So, the Chocolate Island one session, is that one? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back and farm maybe 40 lives based on how this is going. Gotta head out? Alright. You take your stinky farts with you, Troy. Thanks for stopping by, though. Thank you, thank you. Now I can focus on the game. Y'all can keep y'all's own flatulence. I don't want nothing to do with anyone's flatulence. Not even my own. $19. It's good to hear, though, that Troy is having success with his medicine. I know he's pretty messed up medically in lots of ways. I'm gonna have to redo the first Chocolate Island level again. I think the secret is to hold down and right. Not just right. To get past the cannon. Oh, but I was saying, if anyone's interested, after the stream today, I will likely watch the Descendants movie. I'll just watch it myself if no one wants to join. I'll wait around for, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. Have a stretch and a little break, get a snack, whatever. But, I'll be there if anyone wants to join. I know it's not everyone's type of movie. Yes, you're furious. $45 lives. Alright, take 2. And this time I'm going to pay attention. Looks like I started after the checkpoint this time. Testing the theory. Theory didn't work. Strange. I haven't gotten the checkpoint at all, I don't think. Oops. You been ad free all day? Do you have an ad blocker? Yeah, sometimes it gives people ads, other times it doesn't. It's partially automatic and out of your control, but Twitch makes it seem like it's in your control. For certain. Guess you did, just get lucky. I know certain countries have different internet ad protocol. Like, what was it? I think, was it Rob that told me in Portugal? You're not allowed to get ads or something on the internet? There we go. So restart this level now. Oh. Squished even the big dino. Perfect. I had to hold jump button as well. Alright, easy, easy. Once you figure it out. Once you're not distracted so much. What you doing, Sassafras? What you clawing at? Sassy. Dude, he turned. That's kind of bull crap. I should just slow down there. Here, though, I think you have to be running full tilt to jump over the one dudes, the ghosties. Gap kept moving over. We'll get it eventually. Eventually. Maybe far in the future. Or maybe this time. Can't give up though. Come over here, ghosty blocks. Didn't quite catch that lip. That's terrible. "35 lives remaining." Forgot. All things, all in all, yes, I'm enjoying it, but there are tough challenges, more than other stuff I've tried recently. Do you mean, Little Nemo? Because I was gonna, after I get the mastery badge, I was gonna finish that game. Oh. I mean, stuff like this, it's painful, but it is rewarding for me. Gives me a sense of accomplishment. It's, see, in many games, I don't get much sense of accomplishment from them because I'm not really focusing on, I haven't so much focused on Steam achievements thus far. And I'm kind of a completionist. As you know, I've had a hard time. Yeah, so this one is one of the exceptions to that because I am nostalgic for this game and I played it a lot already as a kid. And but I think the biggest problem, because I, as you know, haven't been able to really, just haven't been feeling many video games. There was only one ghost that time. Come on, dude. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough chance. Like, it takes a second to get into, like, you know, well, not a second, but several hours of dedicated playing. Metroidvanias for me, that's, I feel, a particularly tough genre to get into. There we go. Don't even risk it. But yeah, maybe now it'll be different because I'm trying to be better. Self-improvement, my dudes. I don't know what there is to improve on. I mean, if you don't like a video game, you don't like a video game. But the thing is, I like video games, and I like watching all types of video games. I don't quite see why I struggle when it comes to playing them. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Maybe instead of like I've mentioned the what the divide, or like the difference between retro games and modern games, and that retro games, retro achievements especially, you need to have like good focus and good attention span, be able to focus on something for a long time. Good attention span. But maybe it's the opposite. Maybe my attention span is really short, just long enough to squeeze out some of these challenges. And maybe, because it's definitely, in many modern video games, I feel it requires a lengthier attention span than retro games. And so maybe I've just been spoiled because I haven't been playing video games too much in my adult life. Maybe I just have to build up the muscle of like focus on the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with modern video games. Like I said, I watch a lot of streamers on Twitch play modern video games of all types, and I guess it's just something you have to work on to build up, enjoying it for yourself. Like, sure, I can enjoy a video game visually and enjoy someone commentating over it and stuff, but playing it, that's a different story. Playing it for yourself, it's like, do you enjoy being a spectator, or do you enjoy playing things for yourself? For many things, I enjoy being a spectator, but there's nothing wrong with being able to enjoy both aspects, right? Watching others play video games and hanging out with friends, etc., and playing video games yourself. And I think throughout my entire life, I never gave too many video games that much of a chance. I've never been a huge gamer. You actually dislike Metroidvanias as a general rule. Symphony of the Night and the new Nemo game. The Nemo one is hugely nostalgic. Okay, so did you play the original OG Nemo? Well, you said it was for NES, didn't you? Usually it's a genre you don't get into. Yeah, I struggled through Hollow Knight and Silksong just for the sake of, because, it was a internet sensation. I didn't enjoy playing the games. I enjoyed certain parts of it. Yeah, the graphics are nice, but the boss battles and stuff, and dying over and over and over and having to, it took me probably 500 plus deaths to beat Silksong. And I played it all on stream. It was like I think almost 90-hour game on the Steam playtime. And but I say that like I don't like dying so much and having to run back all the time, but that's kind of hypocritical of me, because that's what many of these retro achievements are. And so I think, in some ways I have grown or changed, or just my preferences at least. But it's completely understandable that Metroidvanias, you don't enjoy them, or that you dislike them. I for the most part agree, honestly. The movie too. Yeah, maybe I will have to see if I can download the movie and watch that after the stream, or one evening. I'm gonna try with the Discord movies. I'm gonna try to, for at least a few movies here and there, I'm gonna try to play the movie like right after the stream and not raid out to another streamer. That serves a couple purposes. It takes some of the pressure off me, because I don't really care for raiding other people, especially if I don't really know them or whatever. They could be completely opposite to me or my playstyle, or my audience, whatever. And also, it gives me a good excuse to only stream for, say, like 3 hours, because then if I play an hour and a half movie, that's still 4.5 hours. And so I can take some shorter days, and that's always nice to have that freedom. There's no one forcing me to stream for 4 hours. That's just a personal kind of goal. I want to stream for 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, most days. Maybe not 100% daily, but Windsor McKay, is he the director of Little Nemo movie? I will have to. I'm gonna make a note of it actually right now. Little Nemo movie. Here we go. Minimize that, and I'll see it once I finish streaming. I will attempt to download it, etc. Oops. Oh. Took my hands off the controller. Good so far, good so far. Whoa. Oh my god, dang. He jumps over obstacles, that's right. He created Nemo, one of the American early cartoonists. The first animated short, really? Wow. Yeah, so for historical purposes, I am a bit of a history buff, actually. I mean, I don't claim to know much about history, but I enjoy watching YouTube videos about the history of different things. There we go. So I think it is time limit. It's not how many coins you get. 3 of 9. Chocolate Island 3. But yeah, I'd be interested to check out first animated short and the producer thereof. If not only for historical purposes. Alright. Don't jump blindly into the abyss. I should wait until I can see a platform. See where I gotta jump. Can you get up that pipe? Oh. Maybe? Yeah. Bit of a shortcut. No, I thought Walt Disney might have been the first person to have like animated shorts, and maybe Disney is among the first mainstream animators. I don't know. Add one in 1 minute. The old Mickey Mouse cartoons and stuff. Oh. Slid off the platform. Or the block. Yeah. Four of 6, right? Or 4 of 9? Right? Yep, 4 of 9. Chocolate Fortress. Wait, is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, so this includes the sunken ship as well, I believe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are there 2 here? There's just 1 here. We'll see. Ooh. Strange turn of events there. Oh. I wanted to avoid getting the mushroom, and football was coming right at me as well. Oh! Don't hold right when you spawn into the level. Whoa. Dodge death there a couple times. Slide and kill. Whee! Oh. Got a little too steep there. Precision jumping, is it? Don't mind if I do. I jumped, man. He got thrown off because he was on a slope. All right. Levels are getting tough. Come on. My palms are sweating. That's my excuse. What? The shell should have knocked out either the football or the chuck. Come on. This is an example of an annoying level, like that. It's not necessarily the achievement for it, but Walt Disney's first full animated movie was Snow White, 1937. Animated short Steamboat Willie was 28. Okay. Windsor E. McKay's Getty the Dinosaur. Oh, actually, I've seen Getty the Dinosaur. I've seen that before. I don't remember it, and so I would watch it again, but I do recall coming across that animation. I didn't watch it for myself. Another streamer, he does like some reaction type content. Oh, Gertie the dinosaur. Okay. She's 1914. That's pretty old. Steve says, the guy who made the new Nemo game has references to Windsor and Gertie. Ah, okay. I like when they pay homage or homage to like some of the original games in the series or or animations. Alright. Ooh. Alright, we did that one. It was a toughie. At least I think I've seen Gertie the dinosaur. I might not have. I saw some old animated film with the dinosaur, and it was trippy. All right, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that was 5. Okay, Fortress next. Ooh. Apparently there does exist animation before Gertie, but it seems like it was among the first. Very early 1900s. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think at that period of time in the early 1900s, animation and movies in general were a pretty new thing, right? Like, it's not like you had as many movies come out in theaters and stuff. It was all filmmaking was kind of a new technology, I'm pretty sure, in the early 1900s. Get trapped in there, little dude. Up. He's inspired a lot of artists and animators. Not a name everyone would know. What was his name? Windsor McKay. Okay. Anyone who has a deep interest in animation would probably know Windsor McKay. Okay, yeah. I mean, animation, is that something? I know, like, graphic design is something, it's a whole college degree. And I wonder if they also teach you about historical, prominent historical animators or graphic designers, and if maybe certain people would have heard of him. I didn't go to college for graphic design. I knew a couple graphic designers. They say that's one of those almost dead-end majors, is graphic design and anything art. History is not only important, but it is interesting. You're a history nerd yourself? Ah. So there has been, on occasion, I have actually... I've played YouTube documentaries in the Discord movie room thing, in the old Discord server. I can also do that in the new one, if anyone's interested in documentary type media. I had downloaded a critically acclaimed prison documentary, I think made by HBO, and only one person joined the movie share room for that, and they left because they didn't want to watch it. Prison documentaries are kind of... There's not... I don't know, I can't speak for prisoners, but they're not for everyone. Depending on the topic. Yeah, I think there's a YouTube... He's not a vlogger. He's it's kind of like, I don't know, a journalist type dude. He doesn't have a journal. Peter Santinello is his name. You might have heard of him. He's a good-sized YouTuber, I think. And he just goes around to different parts of the world, and especially parts of America, and he asks people like all kinds of questions about what's the economy like here, what's special about being Mormon, etc. And he doesn't try to inject his own agenda. Like a lot of news media, he just gets people's honest answers, and he doesn't, like, cut and edit the video to portray some certain agenda. Sometimes documentaries are boring, even to me, and I consider myself a documentary fan. I was reading a book a while ago. I used to have a portion of the stream for like the just chatting section. At the start of the stream, I would do book. I would talk about the book that I was reading. I read a lot, and I was reading a book about a cancer doctor, an oncologist, they're called, and it was interesting, but I didn't finish the book. It was kind of boring, and I felt not entirely factual. I could be mistaken, but it was interesting to hear because the whole first, I don't know, handful of chapters of the book was about medical technology and how they addressed cancer and other diseases throughout all of history, like, you know, to cavemen, to Middle Ages, to, you know, turn of the century to 1900, etc. And medical technology that has progressed a lot. And there's some shocking things. I'm trying to think of some. Like they used to, in the Middle Ages, I remember reading about it. They didn't know about microbes and bacteria and viruses and stuff, and so they would do things such as not clean off patients' blood and stuff from the scalpels, and they would just in general have dirty doctors' offices and dull saws and stuff, and they would amputate people's arms, leg, whatever, with like a dull saw. And what's some other things? I don't know, there's a lot, and I only read a lot of the stuff once, you know, so I don't exactly remember everything I read. Maybe I didn't pay as much attention to it as I could have. But it was interesting. I'm sure maybe you've heard a little bit about that. I had heard some of this stuff before in other sources, but 7 and 9, so just 2 more? I guess that didn't include Chocolate Secret. Wait. Do I not have to clear Sunken Ghost Ship? See, it says there's 2 more levels for Chocolate Island one. This is one, and then the castle would be another. But then there's also the Sunken Ghost Ship right after this. Maybe it's not possible to beat that level without getting a power-up. I don't know. Oh, we got the checkpoint in this level, so I have to redo it. At least I'll get to preview this second half of the level. One of these pipes you can go down, I think. Right? Thought you could. Maybe not. Alright, well that's not too bad. Second half of that level. What about the first half? Oh, it's this level, okay. Might as well try to get a few 1-ups. One. Yeah, there's a lawnmower outside, so it might be a bit noisy for half an hour or so. Depends on how long it takes them. Could have swore you could have gone down one of the pipes, but maybe not. Woohoo. GG. So last night, I visited the stream of a person that I had visited a lot before, but not for like a month, and I didn't have a good experience on the stream, and it made me think to myself, am I providing a good environment for my viewers? The people who want to watch retro games or, want to hang out, whatever? I don't know. And it got me thinking about online presence. Like, I'm not saying I'm an influencer. I don't mean to influence anybody. But there are streamers and audience members or chat members out there. Many people online, they are extremely opinionated and can come across as rude, and sometimes I can come across as rude. I'm well aware. It's not that I'm trying to be rude, it's just that I genuinely get annoyed easily. And I mean, I can only help myself so much. But, it's something to work on. It's like a personal thing, right? So there's definitely room for growth in that department. No checkpoint. Oh, crap. I timed it wrong. Should stop and wait. I only got 11 lives left as well. I don't really feel like going back, stocking up on more lives. And when I say people, they can be opinionated, whatever, myself included. And so It's just Twitch after all, you know. It doesn't have to be something that's extremely personal. I don't think it's meant for that. It's not like... It's an online space and there's rules. You can't say certain things and you can't speak out against... You can't express dislike or whatever toward certain groups of people, etc. I've been banned before for that. It was like probably a couple months ago. I didn't touch it. I got banned for making transphobic comments. It's not necessarily that I'm transphobic. Because the comment was... Gotta be careful what you say online. Ultimately, I do. I work for Twitch. I had to, upon becoming a Twitch affiliate, you have to sign a contract saying that you agree to the TOS. Even if you don't make money or much money off of it, it doesn't matter. Whoa. Why'd I jump? Shouldn't have jumped. 8 lives, 8 tries left. It should be enough. Hopefully I will get all the achievements done. These last couple grindy ones, and then I don't think I'm gonna have time to do a full attempt of clear all 96 exits without dying. I think that's gonna take a couple entire streams in itself, depending on how many times I die, really. So. Oof. Oh no. Made it through that spot. Ah. This part's tough. Real tough. Run, run, run. Yeah. Glitch. I would have died anyways. I would have gotten crushed there. Oh, I forgot to wait for the block up there. Alright. Yeah, I gotta have almost made it through the level at this point, right? And there's still the boss. I mean, the boss might be tough. Might have to go back and farm more lives after all. It could also be one of those things where completely make it through it once, and after that your muscle memory is built up, so it'll be easy to do it twice. Maybe. I don't know. Oh! Dang it. I did something. Why did I do something that I don't typically do? A good way to get killed, unless you know exactly what you're doing. Here we go. Gotta be careful. Oh. Woohoo! Oh no, it's... oh crap. This one could be tough. One more. Nope. Oh. Hey, look at that, man. GG's. Woohoo! Wahoo! Getting a little tense at this point in the game because these levels, they're no cakewalk, you know. 2.57% rare achievement. Okay, so Wendy O. Koopa in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. I don't think I have to do sunken ship though, do I? Maybe it's Mini Mario vs. Valley of Bowser? Let me pull up the other achievement now. No back door. I see it says. Alright, let's read it. Mini Mario vs. Valley of Bowser. Without returning to the main menu, clear each of the 8 stages in Valley of Bowser entirely as Small Mario without using checkpoints, Starmen, or Yoshis. No back door. Doesn't say anything about sunken ship. Are there 8 stages in the regular world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. There's 8 here, so it's just none of the secret hidden levels. Ooh. Crap. Life farming time. Oops. Maybe 25. There we go. Oh. I didn't even fall off Yoshi. Either that or I didn't play the sound effect for it. I don't know. Bonus room. Did it take me back? It actually took me back in the level. I don't want to go into that bonus room again. Whoa. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, well, starts us not far, so. So it's not there, it's the bottom. Alright, now to do it for real. Oh, we gotta take damage. Okay, take damage we will. Then just restart probably, instead of waste a life. No. What? Four of them. I don't think there's supposed to be that many. Let's just go over here first so that we can get these ones out of the way. There we go. 3 up moon. There's one. One down. How many did it go? 7? I think 7 to go. Yep, 1 of 8. Alright. Checkpoint again. Have to beat the level normal. At least it gives me a preview. This level here. Might be the level. One of the levels that I played the most of. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Was it down? I don't remember. I don't think it was. No, it was not down. There we go. Long level, eh? We can do it. First try. Let's go. What is the... Oh, maybe not first try. Those bats on the ceiling, they present a bit of a problem. They're kind of annoying. Ah. Here we go. There, it was first try. And I've been trying to hold it until the next ad break, but I gotta pee. Like yesterday. Cool. No checkpoint. I think this one's got a tough jump. I don't think it's that one. Maybe after that. Crap. There we go. GG, Resnors. You'll never get me again, Resnors. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so get to that point. Shouldn't be too difficult. Second try. What? How did it kill me? Third try. Really, though, it's the first try because I've gotten the one up each time. Four of 8. Oops. I would have kept that shell. Maybe I would have deflected him. What the? Where did the camera pan? Usually the camera pans over by that time. You chasing a bug, Sassy? Ah. Shouldn't have died there. I think I'm talking maybe a little bit loud today. Bring it down a notch. What? Mario started to slide on that rope slope. Rope slope sliding. What? He didn't jump that time? I think it was because there was like too many sprites on the screen and the game had trouble loading. Alrighty. One more down. Three to go. Ah, halfway point. You can't jump on them? You can only spin jump on them? Oops. Ah. Why do I keep making the same exact mistakes? Need Yoshi for that secret song. Alright. Anyway, I think we got a 1-up. However, have to lose the 1-up. Dun, dun. What the frick? Frickety frackin'. Whoa. So I'm actually gonna have to go. No, man, I don't know if I can make that jump underneath the checkpoint again. Crap. What? It should not have happened. Guess he landed on the ground first before coming into contact with the boulder. But, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go farm more lives. I'm just gonna do it right now. Contrary to what I always thought, Mario 3 and Super Mario World, they're not easy games. Maybe with like power-ups and a regular playthrough is not entirely difficult, but if you do challenge runs and stuff, it is not an easy game. That goes for any of the Marios that I played, including SMB 1. SMB 2, man, I couldn't even, that's like the hardest one. I never played that when I was younger. I tried to play it on stream a little bit, and it is tough, for sure. Let's see, was it this one? No, this one, I think. We have 5 of 8, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yep, this one. He's flying. He starts off flying slow, and then he flies fast. Ah. Alright, so this latter half of the level not too difficult. Just don't even stop right there. Stopping is asking for death, basically. Whoa. Alright. This is it. Luigi, this is not it. Ah. Okay. Oh. Is there a way to enter clear the checkpoint so you don't have to go back each time? And what am I trying to say? If you pick up the checkpoint, there should be a way to like just reset the level. There we go. GG. Whew. Alrighty, there we go. Larry's Castle now. Let's see about Larry's Castle. Ah, the checkpoint, dang it. Might as well get the mushroom. All these levels. And the checkpoint for. Oh, shoot. It's this one, is it? Alright. Ah. Dude, he shot it through the block. Sadly, you have to let them pass, or if you have a cape, that'll do as well, but... Come on. Dude. I get him to... There we go. Yeah. No. These wizards are the worst, man. This one's gonna be a problematic level. I might have to go farm more lives. Seems that it's semi-random. Oh, you can jump on them. I didn't know that. Yeah, right. I jumped on him and I shot him after I jumped on him. Take advantage of the iframes. Oh. Gotta wait for the right timing. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Oh, yikes. I should have got that feather. Just all this to restart the checkpoint. It's taken like 20 tries. Well, not quite 20, but... These wizards are a pain. Wonder if I can jump on them preemptively. Go, go. Yikes, man. This might be the toughest one yet. You don't know exactly where they're gonna shoot? Is he glitched? Where is he? Die. Need this. Oh, can't do that. Oh, now to do it all, including the start with Small Mario. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land? Can he? Not without farming for lives. Yeah, Small Mario. Oh, it's this level. Okay. I don't remember. This part is kind of tough, I think. There's a point where sometimes the game like glitches and the fire ball is coming right at you. Have you guys been here lurking? I've just been playing. I got stuck for a long time on the second half of this level. It's Big Mario too, so... Nice. Gotta do all that again. I was saying yesterday, I think this part is worse than like one of the auto-scroll levels. It basically is auto-scroll, but ramped up in difficulty. Can you even spin jump off of those ball and chains? I'm not certain. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. He didn't reach the ledges. I don't know if you can jump off. Yeah, you can spin jump off them. So that may be useful. He's supposed to be Italian. I'm sure he loves it. The sketty. Sketty and the meatball. Alright. Was that an automatic checkpoint or something? Oh. Heh. Now he won't bother us for a while. But we need him to come back, so... Spaghetti, lasagna, or pizza? All three together. Most likely. Oh, I was doing good too. Now I think I have to beat the whole second portion of the level again. Mario, why you gotta bounce unpredictably off everything? Okay, so... I know, I died. At least it started us at the beginning of the level again. And I don't have to waste time clearing out the second half and just restarting again. Oh, how do I avoid death there? Not complaining, but itchy itchy nose. Alright, here we go. Aw. Come on, one more maybe? Oh, no. Gucci. Oh, that was imperative that I took care of him right there. All right, now this guy, yeah. Okay, good. Good thing he didn't give us too much of a problem. Right in time for an ad break. I beat it. 20 seconds. Got that achievement. Wait, no, I still have to beat Bowser. What am I talking about? Shouldn't be too difficult. I think I did that before. Without power up. Larry Koopa. Larry the cable guy. Alright, front door. So hopefully we can do this within 5 tries, eh? Whoops. Wrong door already. Is there gonna be a problem? No. Then what is it? 5? Yeah. I know this castle like the back of my hand. Slide at the end. Castle's pretty easy. And it's not a very long castle either. For being the final boss of the game. Alright, let's beat Bowser for the umpteenth time. Can't get the mushroom. Yeah. Cycle 2. Oh! I was gonna say something and I forgot. I was holding fast forward. Alright. Okay. Now we'll be even faster to get there. Alright, redo. You have like not much room between the fires to stand. Ah, what? Did I not jump? Alright, I guess I was too busy fast forwarding. Alright, 2 tries left, so maybe I should stop rushing around. Except it is. Why not fast forward right there? And right there. I don't like when the light is on. It seems like the light makes the game lag a little bit. Alright, take 3. Take 3. Or take 4, maybe? Oh. There we go. Roll that one off screen. And watch for the fire now. I think the first one comes in wherever you're standing. So stand here, now I'm safe. Don't get the mushroom. Oh. Thought he was gonna start bouncing again. Throw your things out. Oh. One of them walked off screen. Stand on the left of the screen, maybe? Fire falls from the left now? Or... no, it's falling from the other direction, actually. That thing was in a bad spot. Alright, don't get stomped on. Yeah. GG. When's the achievement pop? Is Mario going to be dancing? There we go. Yep, he's dancing. Some kind of glitch. Alright. Next achievement is the one for the special world. There's 2 more achievements to go. The last one is a big one. Not this one, but the next one. 8 stages in special worlds again. Okay. Maybe at 30. I don't know how long it'll take. That should be good. Alright, here we go. Gnarly. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. Phew. Huh. One down. Got a mushroom. I have to get rid of that one. Wait. It doesn't say 1 of 8. Without returning to the main menu, clear each of the 8 stages in Special World entirely as Small Mario without using J. Okay, so maybe it just, there we go. Oops, didn't need to, could have start selected there. I remember this level. Alright. Easy 1 and 2 out of 8. Except it doesn't seem to be counting them. Unless it is. 1 of 8. Was that not the start of this level? I didn't count this one. Oops. Figured that would happen actually. Maybe I shouldn't get that thing. Two of eight. It worked that time. Alright. Way cool. What is the gimmick in this level? Oh yeah, this one might be tough. Oof. What's the order you have to hit it in again? Oh, that was not far. The platform wasn't far over enough. I'm getting sick of these achievements now. I haven't seen the last of it though. Ah. Do you have to jump through them? That's pretty tough to jump through them exactly. You have to take the middle route as well. Oh my god. It's near the beginning of the level. What? Since when can I not stand in the back? Since I fast forwarded and desynced the frames, whatever. Tell you what, Bobby. Can I just avoid that altogether by going along the top? Oh. Uh-oh. Let's see, do we fall back onto the track, or... we go back to the start of the level, I think? Yeah. Alright, so... oh, come on, dude. It's impossible to predict exactly, because they're spinning around their loops way too fast. I just ducked under that one. And this one, I think I have to hit, yeah. Oh my lord. I don't remember the second half of that level. Maybe I always fly over it. Whoa. Can you go down this pipe? No. Oh, Lord. There we go. GG, man. GG. That was a tough level. Never quite had to do that before. He doesn't kick the shell. He enters the shell and then spins at me. Dude, I jumped like twice, man. I kept pressing A, but Mario physics kind of suck sometimes. When you need them to like not suck. There's flying fish in this level. Might be tough. That part. Come on, dude, jump! I'm talking to Mario, not me, because I'm making these inputs, dude. That's why I'm getting so frustrated. Okay, you weren't even on the screen. I couldn't even see you, man. That's how you know the game is pre-programmed with bullsh, Nike. See right there, I was pressing jump repeatedly, but when are the games not capable of the achievement in question? Like, the game can't handle doing some of these challenges. See there, I was pressing A for bullshit, dude. What the fuck? I'm getting irritated, extremely irritated. Unlucky fish spawn. First 3 levels, no problem. Ice level takes up the 23 lives that I farmed. Maybe hold on to that POW block until the fish section. Seems like, what the heck, man? Come on, dude. What? Oops. Back to the life point. Not losing those 3 levels up that I already cleared. Need to put on like 10 times speed for the fast forward. Oops. Alright, so that's 24 more. That should be good. Which one was it? 4th one? What the fuck? Wasn't that one yellow last time? Oh god. I couldn't even hear the bullet Bill, whatever his name is. I don't think this level's too long. If I could just make it through the flying fish part, I think I should be good then. I can't even use that P block to make things much easier. Ah! I guess it could possibly make things easier if I jump in the right spot. I've seen where the blocks are now, so... Oh, okay. Ah! Dude. Unfair. You still have to wait for the bullet bill. I bounced off of it last time when I did the exact same thing. Alright, so you're gonna have to take the safe route every time. I should know that. can go up there either. Dude! What the frick? I was on top of you. I was on top of that one. I'm doing it the exact same way that I've been doing it, and it was working perfectly fine before. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta do it completely as Small Mario. Down to 17 lives. We are. Yes, we are. The last 17. I honestly don't see much point in picking up that P block. It's not helpful. Not even to get over the first bullet bill. Why even... Come on. Fuck you. Not you in chat. The stupid Koopa. I'm losing my cool a little bit here. Missed input. This level is terrible for that. It didn't seem like it would be too difficult actually, as long as I make sure that I land on the right side of the fire flower. Oh, the fish. Alright. RNG, man. What the? You see that crap, dude? Why did he keep walking? They never stop walking unless the game didn't even register that he hit me. It's these retro achievements, I tell you. That's what killed me there. The developers of the achievement set, they pre-programmed the game to kill me there. Makes sense, right? It's everyone's fault except for my own. Alright. Oh! That was, I think, the second and final bullet. Man. This might not be the toughest challenge I've had so far, but it's definitely filled with the most bullcrap. Well, level in Mario. You know, I've done worse games than this, but I keep telling myself that. I've done worse than this. It can always be worse. See? What the fuck? Oh! I was stuck in the water. How'd you get a second shell, man? That's right. So you can do that. That's a little bit of a shortcut over the first bullet bill. Didn't see that before. Alright, so... Oh god. No! Relying on fish to be exactly where I need them to be to bounce off on that. That's dangerous territory. Come on. Frick. Heckin' dudes. Oh! I'm numb. I feel nothing anymore. I don't care if I win, lose, die. Just kidding. I still want to win. Oh. It's not enough just to bounce off the dragon. You have to bounce off the rightmost side of him in order to clear the bullet. It would seem. Yes, yes. Ooh. Oh! Game missed my inputs. What is going on here? 4 lives. Gotta keep going until I beat this, man. I'm too deep into it now. Come on. I was distracted by the person I heard outside was yelling at the dog. Like, get over here. Come on. Alright, deep breaths. Just stay calm. It's not a big deal. Unless I missed the input again. What the frick? We gotta go back and farm more lives. Jesus frickin' frack. See an achievement like this that is probably more RNG than skill. A little of both. But that's what makes me proud to get the achievement, and that's what makes it rewarding, is because no one else is going to want to put up with the bullcrap, you know, that I'm currently facing. Maybe other people don't struggle with it as much as me. I might just be, you know, rushing through it. I am definitely feeling some fatigue from gaming today. It's been almost 4-hour marks. And here I was saying I wanted to have a bit of a shorter stream in order to watch that movie. I still want to watch the movie. It'll be later than I anticipated. And I wanted to run to the store today and cook some dinner. Maybe what I'll do instead is just get McDonald's. We were talking about McDonald's earlier. And then it's been a few days, so I don't think those bell peppers in the fridge, because I already cut them in half. They probably won't be fresh enough. I'll just purchase, rather than 2 bell peppers and cutting them in half, I'll just get 1 bell pepper, the green one or something. And dish will be less colorful. I plan to make that, what do you call it, the stir fry. Again, I plan to make the stir fry. Oh, it's a movie on tonight? Oh, it won't be tonight. It'll be after the stream, which I was hoping to be done with this by now. But as always, the game is more bullcrap than anticipated. It's the one called Descendants or The Descendants. I've seen it before. I just felt like watching it again. I completely understand if you aren't interested in looking at it. Here, I'll pull up the summary. It's kind of like a drama movie. Nothing too exciting happens in it. You would be okay if you skip it, to be honest. I just like the mood of the movie. It'll be tonight for you, probably. Oh, yeah. Let's see, if I'm done by like 4:30, then that would be like 10:30 for you, or somewhere around there, I think. Let's see. This movie. Okay, so it's called The Descendants. 2011. Got moderate to higher than average score. It's a George Clooney film. Native Islander Matt King, played by George Clooney, lives with his family in Hawaii. Their world shatters when a tragic accident leaves his wife in a coma. Not only must Matt struggle with the stipulation of his wife's will that she be allowed to die with dignity, but he also faces pressure from relatives to sell their family's enormous land trust. Angry and terrified at the same time, Matt tries to be a good father to his young daughters as they too try to cope with their mother's possible death. So it's pure drama. Comedy/drama. I didn't think it was that funny when I saw it back in like 2011. It probably won't be. That's okay. I want to watch the movie still, so if you want to pop in and check it out, feel free. If not, that's okay as well. The only thing, it might not be directly after the stream because I was just talking about grabbing some McDonald's. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I do have some snack type items. Should hold me off until... The movie's like an hour and a half probably, it's not too long. Alright, is it this level? Awesome. This level is not awesome. Oh, no. Kitty startled me. Didn't expect her to be there. I think I smashed the microphone as well. Looks to be in the same location. Yeah, I don't know. Why it wasn't... Because normally before, there was an option and it said... It was a checkbox. It said, capture application audio. Whatever your movie player application is. I use VLC. I don't know if you were using VLC, it looked like maybe just plain media player or something. But, and I'm not completely ruling out, it could be a problem on my end. It didn't appear to be, but I didn't look into it too much last time. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Man. Celluloid? Okay. I didn't know it would really matter. Because I've screen shared video games and stuff before, and it's captured the audio for... I was playing Counter-Strike with my friend. Or Counter-Strike Go and Counter-Strike 2. I play sometimes. I really suck at them though. There we go. Up, up! I was holding A, wasn't I? Or B, sorry. That was the furthest I made it yet. Looks like it's not right after there that the finish line is. Crap, dude. He spawned in right at the worst possible time. Hopefully this is the last extremely... well, I don't know. This one altogether is probably not the worst challenge by far. So far. Alright. I was on top of that flying fish. My eyes are starting to hurt. I don't get it. It just depends where exactly you... Alright. This is good. This sucks. It's like it seems like it wants you to be able to bounce off the fish, because the fish were in the perfect spot to bounce off and they were consistently spawning like that. See? And it's like, you know, occasionally the fish doesn't spawn where it's supposed to spawn. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's like, I don't know how... I guess I should just wait there for the fish to go by, but... The longer you wait, I mean, fuck. I don't know. Just brute force it. It's one of those achievements. Got a 1-up at least. Mario's trajectory, like, after a point he stops moving right when you're falling in free fall, and then he starts moving down. Just an observation. Ugh, my brain hurts. Oh, crap. Total RNG, man. Fuck you. Holy moly. Holy moly. That might be the furthest I made it. Okay, so the fish, they, after a time, they only, they keep jumping out from the right side. That must be why you're able to sometimes jump off fish to fish. See, why didn't he didn't gain much height when I jumped off of that guy. Did I let go of the B button? I don't know. I don't think I would. Might have. At least the beginning of the level's pretty simple now. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. My eyes twitching. No, I jumped, man. Alright. Well, GG. That was a tough one. For all the wrong reasons. It counted, didn't it? Yeah, 4 of 8. Alright. So, let's hope these next 4 are nowhere near as challenging. Ooh, this one. I don't even know how to do it without a Yoshi. Maybe you can... There's a point in the level where maybe you can jump off the top of the screen. Yeah, because I went off the top of the screen for the one you have to fly completely through this level. You have to jump before that block right there. I don't want to hold a shell though. Does it do anything? Oh, it only takes out 1 space. Ooh. Even those pumpkin things. There we go. Alright, that's probably the toughest part of the level. Oop! No, I stand corrected. The toughest part of the level is maintaining focus for long enough, especially in my current state. Which is faded, man. I'm faded from that last challenge. No! I think he switches directions, like... long time. It's lagging. No. You can get me when I'm standing right there. Don't rush it just because I'm feeling impatient. Let's lure him this way for a sec. Oh, and the other one, they can change layers. Whoa. Oof. Alright, so this one, it is tough. It's just timing. Nope. Oopsie. I'm gonna have to go back and farm more lives. I'll do the dang ice level. No, it doesn't usually happen. Those fireballs from those plants has a different trajectory than the other fireballs. Alright, just wait for him to grab. That was close. Whoa! I might have been smashed had I not jumped, so... Alright, that part is definitely tricky. I wonder, should I keep this shell to deal with a charging chuck? It would make it a little bit easier if I didn't have so many chucks to deal with. Oops. Get back here, come on. Alright, I still have the shell to deal with one of the chucksters. I had to. Woohoo! Alright. Whew. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Mondo. What's this one? Water level. Oh, this one is also... certainly is tough to avoid the hammers. Tough to avoid them. Yep. This one I really struggled with in the base game to beat. Alright. Ooh. Well, if it wasn't the fish, then it was the hammer, so fair enough. Oof. There's like a point where there's even two of the hammer throwing dudes. Come on. Go over the fish. Oh. Okay, so you can jump on them. Might be useful to know that. Gonna have to go back farm for some more lives. Yeah, this one is real tough. Real tough. Gotta go back. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Try it again. Oh, I thought the fish was turned belly up. So the ocean current is moving left. It's pushing me left the entire time. And so if I'm going to avoid something, I have to avoid it to the left, not to the right. There's a hammer coming down. Ooh, luck. So I am getting the occasional stroke of luck. Oh. No. Dude, I thought that fish was dead. That was like as good a shot as I'll ever get. I think there's harder portions in the level. There we go. Yikes. Ooh. Current. Strong current. Seems like if I stand between those fish, right about here, that's a good spot, usually. Ah. Maybe I should let the water level go up a bit. Ooh. So I can just swim up after that first fish there. That's a good strategy. I'm learning where to stand to mostly consistently get results. There we go. Alright, so that second fish, he doesn't swim up to the top of the water there. I see. Nope. There we go. Is there more? Gotta be more. Get a shell. Where are they? Nar. Nar. On the top here. Oh. Did I do it? Bam. All right. I figured that level out. I figured it out. much of the bubbles, doesn't it? Oh no, it's the fire things. I remember. There's a couple points where you want to have a trampoline, I think. Oh. Ah. I don't like the ones that shoot out from the bottom. Ooh. Yikes, a lot of things there. Maybe I should just wait at that point. Alright. So they shouldn't shoot now, right? Oh. Yikes, man. Here we go. Do need a trampoline. Uh-oh. What are these dudes? Facing them in the non-water is easy. Oh. Not quite there yet. Whoa. Alright. And the arrow there at the end, it was deceptive. It's usually it's like when you're free to run to the end of the level, but now there's still another challenge after the go button. Go button. What am I saying? Gotta be careful. If you're not butted right up against the side of one of the cannons, then that's when they shoot. Oh, I jumped. You got spooked by the. Your big nose took me out, caterpillar. Didn't have enough height. I made it through there by luck. The one time I did make it through there. Making it through there with skill and memorization, that part is yet to be done. Ah. Oh, even jumped onto the trampoline space, eh? Gotta go back farm 30 more lives. Ah, yikes, man. There's one part that I already know is gonna be extremely problematic. In that last level, Funky, because I had to speedrun that. There's like the chucks, the baseball throwing chucks, and they're all, there's like 3 or 4 different layers. You gotta jump up all of them and avoid the baseball. Yeah, who knows, maybe it'll be a walk in the park. Alright, let's call that good. Oh, why did I jump? I accidentally hit the button with the bottom of my thumb. You make that jump. I'm exhausted, mentally exhausted out of challenges. Too many, challenging challenges. Here we go. Past this point. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? He does a big jump as well. The flame on the ground, I never quite studied how they move. Alright. First part of the level. Think I got that down decently. It was unavoidable. I'm feeling like I'm getting a second wind now, actually. Come on, come on. There we go. Gotcha. Final level. Final challenge of the day. This is a level I had to speed run. With a Yoshi though. And it's been a second since I had to do it. Anyways. What the heck? Okay, I see. Ah. Okay, that was maybe not even halfway through the level. This level's quite long. Oh, huh. I want to hold on to one of these. Alright. Second try. We got the achievement. Cool. So now, last achievement. Wait, mastered? What do you mean mastered? I didn't get this one. Unstoppable Dinosaur Land Tourist. What? I didn't master it, did I? Let's see. Profile. Completion progress. What the? I mastered it. Really? 43 hours, 37 minutes. That's a pretty good length of time, I'd say. For Mario World. Mario 3, how long did that take me? Donkey Kong 3 took 56 hours, so that's 13 more hours. Alright, well, I guess there's no sense in, I don't have to get that other achievement. It must have been a bonus one, but I always thought that it was in the regular achievement set because it was an active challenge. Alright, well, GG got the Super Mario World Mastery badge. To be honest, I think it would be kind of redundant to play through the level or play through the game again and unlock all 96 exits without dying. It would be an endurance challenge for sure, and you would truly master it at that point. I think that one could have stayed in the base set. I don't know. Worth 711 points. How many points are the other ones worth? Profile. 711. Wait. Super Mario World 89 achievements. Oh, the subset bonus. Dang. The subset ones, those are worth a lot of points. Maybe I'll have to revisit that at some point. Because that's worth a lot of points. That'll greatly boost my ranking. Let's see. What are we now? Site rank. Is that up to date? Yeah. Top 15.23%. I want 100 mastery badges at least, you know, and at that point I think maybe I'll be in the top 1 or 2% or 5% probably, maybe. But I've only mastered what 6 or 7 games, and I'm already top 15.23%. So maybe my challenge is a little bit over ambitious. I don't know. But GG, got the mastery trophy. Look at all these. All these. Next, this one right here, Puss in Boots. We are 1 badge away from mastering it. Or 1 achievement away. It's an annoying one, but hey, I haven't been playing it for 56, 43 hours, whatever. So, alright. GG's. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Discord movie or no? Let's see. Can't quite decide. I think I will watch the movie, but I'm not going to rush to watch it like right now after the stream. I'm going to go get some lunch, just get McDonald's. And then, let's see, I already did the laundry yesterday and I filled up with gas and I called a couple people. I'm selling an old microphone. I put that up for sale, made all the pictures and stuff and the account on the Sweetwater site. And so I think I'm good to go here for a few days, except actually I do need to grocery shop for just regular food too, not just for dinner for myself. And so, yeah, I'm not going to rush. I'll probably watch that movie, but it won't be until I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 p.m. No one else wants to watch it, it seems anyway, so I'll just be in there myself, I guess. If anyone happens to be up, want to tune in for a sec, whatever. But the movie is only special to me. It's not. It's not a must see, I wouldn't say. But okie dokie. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Let's see if anyone is live. Nope, no one on a raid. So, all right. I'm out. Thank you for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye bye.